to. But I was just like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, you.
And then my brain literally went, oh no, I did it. I did it. No.
How how far can you walk into the forest?
I don't know how far.
Halfway, because then you're walking out.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Before we
Yeah.
start, I hear.
God.
That's a great dad joke.
Oh, I so want to
That
punch
is-
my boss told me that more times than I can remember, and I'm like, you do know I know the answer to this. Like I think you told me like day 4 I worked here.
And he's probably sitting there cracking up, right? Waiting for
Yeah.
your answer.
No, I actually like I got really rude with him some days. Like he was fun to work with, but he would just come at you with weird shit at the wrong time. I've had to physically tell him, you need to go the fuck away. I know you're my boss, but you just need to go the fuck away. Oh, right there.
Ah. Your little bulldog butt. Stealing my pajamas. Alright, well. Oh. And you can tell how long it's been since I edited this scene. Niffle's still a label. Make that go away.
Hey, that was Dylan leaving earlier, whatever, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was shocked at that one.
I was like, when you said bye, I'm like, oh, that's Dylan, isn't it?
Yeah, to be fair, he didn't participate as much as he said he would after he left. He's like, I want to be included on the one shots to run my game. I'm like, okay, well, tell us when. And then he never told us when.
Never.
Yeah, because I say, all right, anybody want any suggestions?
Yeah.
And he never said anything.
All right. Why
I
does
think I say that every week, right? Any additional suggestions?
yeah?
I believe so.
I'm pretty sure you said it every week, or at least every week I've been here.
Oh, Marcus got deleted. That's why I can't. Why it seems so devoid.
Whatever.
Wait, Marcus or Zen? Gotcha. It's all right. I'm used to not existing.
There. You can take Niffle's spot. There we go.
His soul is gone, but his stench remains.
But I love that movie so much.
And he dances like a what? A girl.
The spark
and shit. I just got home. I'll be on Discord, like on the computer, in like 5 minutes.
Forgot I fucking play games with nerds, and you guys watch probably a lot of the same movies I have.
Yes. Yes, you probably. High likelihood.
Did you tie that in a knot?
Well, Elros is not going to be here apparently. Still dealing with some family drama that was left over from Sunday. That's why he abandoned us. Poor Gray and I had to just do nothing on Sunday. Never mind, I should make assumptions. Gray may have actually had something to do on Sunday. Hey, I used the time to try to get things ready for Monday, and then fucking Monday had to blow up. Should see just for the Wednesday party's sake, I'm gonna let you guys see what the new world map looks like for campaign 4. Some of you have already
If
seen
it's
it.
the one that I put in there, there's a red line at the bottom. I don't know what the
I fixed it.
See, I told them it was user error. It was mine.
And I also updated the map again. You'll notice there's a distinct wall now. Well, sort of distinct. One of those walls has a hole in it.
Test.
Did they just not build the wall there because
No.
it's Fallout, or?
Yes, so if you get, even if you're not within the black zone, if you get within like 5 miles of it, you start burning. It just stopped affecting the ground after that particular circumference. Or radius. The radius, that's the word I should have used. Yeah, so they basically just kind of like, we won't bother it.
What? It's still burning?
Uh-huh. What's the shelf life for nuclear waste?
So we
Like
need
30,
to know the half-life. What's the
like 32 years or something like that.
Oh, I doubt that. That's a good question.
I think it's like 30 something years because that's how long it.
For nukes?
Yeah,
I thought it was way longer.
maybe it
No,
is.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki have been rebuilt. Basically, they exist now.
Yeah, but that was also almost 90 something years ago.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not. Some people think it's a wasteland forever.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, no,
It's
but I'm just
only
saying.
been like 20.
Yeah, it's only been 20 for this map. It's been 20 years, so the Fallout would still be real.
No, I thought the Fallout was like 100 years or something like that. I didn't think it was like forever, but I thought it was like much longer than that. I'm surprised.
Fallout itself lasts 10 years, and radiation.
Yeah, because I think the spell says 10 years, right? For the
Yes, so
RAD10.
yes, so you can walk across the ground. It's still irradiated, but it's not like you're taking the fucking
You
9d10
just glow when you
per
walk out of
round.
there.
Yeah, it's 9d10 per round with that spell.
Is that
So
where all the nightlights came from?
perhaps. But yeah, so this is just a sneak peek for you guys who are still in campaign 3. Things have changed.
This is crazy.
And I was telling Grim this, I changed over 1,000 things from campaign 3 to 4 on this map. So it may take you a while to find every change. I also didn't have a great way to represent a cloud city, so I threw a city in the middle of the ice there.
Are those actual walls?
Uh-huh. And those are actually those have been there since your time. Like they started at the beginning of campaign 3. I never
They were like
drew it
green
on a physical
lines
wall.
on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
You remember when you guys were flying and you got forced to the ground for an inspection, and then you guys basically said "fuck you" after they started trying to inspect your stuff? Yeah, that was there.
He disrespected a lawyer clown. Mistake.
I mean, you're not wrong, but they were only doing their job as Border Patrol. But yeah, so anyway, lots of stuff changed. Establishment of the 5 kingdoms under the Black Empire, etc. Alright, let me go look at the notes Grim was nice enough to leave me. I think I left myself some notes too now that I think about it.
So wait, this is the new map, the one
Yep.
that's up right now. I like it.
With your giant black circles of doom and your one giant lake that you created.
I didn't create that.
No, you didn't.
Guilty by association.
Nope. Nope.
Guilty by association.
Unfortunately, that's usually how it works in this world.
You point the finger at me again.
Because a lot
3 pointing right at you.
Where's Nilla?
because 90% of the time when something happens and it's only due to one party member, the other party members could have done something to stop said party member. Just in this rare instance, you really couldn't have done anything.
No. Like the person standing literally next to her.
Yeah, I
No.
tried.
They should take the second most abuse.
I'm
Right?
telling you, the stuff I've done without saying anything, I don't think that's true.
All right.
There's some
all right.
situations
What
where
if you
you just
find a 4-ton nuclear weapon, and there's
Do you
two of
move
you
it?
standing there, and one of them starts fucking shoving it, rocking it back and forth after you've been told if you jostle it, it blows up. Is the other person viable for being held accountable?
Negative.
yes, if
That's
they
a hard.
did nothing.
That's a hard no.
There
That's
you
a-
go.
That's a hard
Not
no.
Marcus.
The only thing evil needs to win is for good
People to do
peoples
nothing.
to do nothing.
Sorry.
And Zed,
But,
with a flashback,
The
what you were
word
saying?
good isn't associated with Nate, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I'm not saying that you aren't playing yourself perfectly. I'm just saying certain people who are, not evil could have done something to stop the fucking moron.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, everyone in the Mondays Campaign 3 party knew if it required intelligence, don't hand it to Nilla. Who ironically doesn't actually have a bad intelligence stat, she's just not good either. You have wizards in the party. Anyway. Let me go find my notes that Grim left me, because I kind of forgot what we did last week, because Monday erased everything from my brain.
There's a bunch of Taras bomb,
That's
plane shifting, level
Yes.
upping.
So you guys,
Yeah, I don't know how long we took for downtime.
it was 1 week.
2 or 3 weeks.
It was 1
Was
week.
Was it 1 week?
Yes, because
Just
it
one
was
week, yeah.
because Nays only needed 1 week to finish his subclass. So yeah, you guys continue to pursue your quest for the dragon shard scale virus. That's what it was called. Now that I am remembering things, you continue your pursuit for the shard scale virus carrier. You besieged Bahamut to help you in your endeavor, and because he likes you, he just said, "Screw it! I'm just gonna throw him right in front of you."
Epic.
Just don't ask the same favor of time. That is all I'm gonna say.
Basil. Don't expect the same favor from who?
Time
Tiamat.
Oh, I do expect that. I do expect that favor. No.
Sorry, distracted by chompers. Anyway, after that, you found out he is a carrier of something called a Tarask bomb. You threw him into
Positive energy plane.
Thank you. I was like, I know it was one of the obscure ones that people don't go to very often. I wanted to say limbo, but I knew that was wrong. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
positive energy
also
plane.
Robert Wizard.
Oh yes, and Robert Wizard committed
Like, every
suicide.
time I turn around, you were killing me.
Oh.
You guys fought him
Oh,
on
your
the
next
positive energy plane. You pretty much, he wasn't very difficult for you, which is surprising considering how much higher class he was than you. But I guess that goes to show you, once you guys hit a certain threshold, you guys are just ridiculously strong. Which there's no problem with that. Just interesting to note that the thing was like CR21, and you guys made it look like it was CR8.
I think what was it? We fought him in like some castle that was surrounded by lava. The beast.
Oh yeah, it's because you took him to Nether. You dropped him in the Netherverse first, which was as he revealed to you was home, and then after he was about to go off and explode, he turned into a Tarask. Nate decided that it would be smarter to throw him in another plane, so you threw him into the positive energy plane because, as far as anyone in the party was aware, via knowledge or by other methods, there was nobody who lives there.
And then it killed itself
Not
as soon as we popped up, and it turned off our teleportation, our gate.
Yep. But you guys were able to survive the explosion. Most of you are immune to diseases, and those who weren't had it cleansed from them fairly quickly, which is sad because it would have been fun to see a bunch of you turn into Tarasques and then commit war crimes on the positive on the material plane. But
And the crab werewolf.
yes, that was also taken away from me too. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Here it goes.
And then
Yeah.
after that, hang on, getting back to my notes because I saw another note. You guys took a week of downtime so that Naze could get his subclass taken care of, and the rest of you did a bunch of stuff from gambling to holy work, shall we say?
Orphaning.
And some of you just loafed about. Oh, and one of you finally learned how his anime power at least works to a certain degree.
Yes.
And then I believe we ended on you all gathering back up.
Ryan's gonna like ask real quick something. If we believe that the positive plane is infected and there might be people there, should we tear? Should I tear my magic card and see if we could get that magic god and Bahamut to work together to make some kind of cure for this? Making it into a spell so Nate can learn, or Robert Wizard the Fifth, or whatever many that have died.
I'm always just Robert Wizard.
As far as we know, there's no one there, so we were the only ones who were infected. So, and we're already cured.
On that note, did I find out anything on my trying to find out stuff about that place?
What did you ask again?
I was trying to find out who owned it.
I believe yes. I think I answered that actually. Or did I?
I
not?
asked that, and you're like, and that's where we're gonna leave it.
Oh, right. All right. So let me find your 3 questions again. Because we talked a lot since then, apparently. About goblin colors, about map changes.
Goblin colors.
Yeah,
In
from.
the notes, it's just Robert is looking into the positive plane.
I thought you sent me the 3 questions, though, because it's 3 questions, right? Because sworn you sent me that.
Well, I didn't commune.
Oh.
I just said I started looking for the Honored Man's set, and you said that only took like 2 days to find out that it's not on this plane, and I'll have to go to other planes. And then I started looking into who owns the positive plane, and that was that.
Right. So I guess what means are you looking through? Because as far as your public means, your research would yield that no one owns the positive energy plane. Because even gods can't go there. It's a very helpful place.
Helpful.
Well,
That's the word we pick.
if it goes through, and I can't find anything on the normal means, then I go to my boss, and I ask Lady Honora. And I'd say, I'd explain to her what happened and the reason why I'm looking to find out who owns the, or what's on the positive plane, because everything on the mortal realm says that no one's there and gods can't go there, and I can't go there because I'm undead. But there was a Trask bomb there, and some of the group was worried about if there was other people on there, but all our information says there's no one there, so I figured in the town time I would look around to see if there was actually something there.
Trying to decide if she would tell you or not. On one hand, this is a problem. On another hand, she does have an oath.
That's perfectly fine.
She would say, do not assume that it is as empty as people think. And it is certainly owned by someone, but I cannot reveal who.
Do I have to do something on my end to help try and fix this, or what should I, or was informing you enough?
It should be fine. If there's something that needs to be done, I'll give it to the proper people.
If it wasn't there, I would lend my aid, but I was told that one of my guys was near the portal when it opened, and he got sent to the tree.
Yes, it's not friendly to undead creatures. Not friendly to anybody, but those in particular.
I have looked, and I have not found any other of his items on the material plane, the prime plane.
Yeah, that's the problem we have run into as well.
I will start to expand. May the wind ever be at your back, and the scales ever protect you.
You can actually hear her kind of chuckling through the mental link. You got that backwards, buddy. How old are you now, Robert?
May the scales ever be on your back and the wind ever protect you?
No, you had the two phrases right. You had them backwards. May the scales ever protect you and the wind be at your back.
I'm gonna go flog myself now.
So that is the information you would obtain. And as far as you're aware, Robert, if she doesn't tell you something, it must be really high-level stuff.
So when we reconfine, I'll be like, yeah, people are on that already. They're raiding. But good looking out.
They didn't say that they would be mad at us, right? No god's gonna send out like another assassin on us.
I didn't say that.
We're good, we're good.
I mean, they're working on the problem.
Good on them.
So, how'd you guys do?
I think I figured out this new skill, sort of.
I gained the
Yeah?
ability to sense deadly diseases.
Guys, are you sensing anything from me?
Am I?
Actually,
I don't
yes. Yes, you would. Hold on.
Well, it specifies only if it's going to kill them within a week.
Oh, then never mind. You don't sense anything.
Okay.
Who said what?
Good to know I got at least a time on this thing that I don't know about. Thank you, Nays. I appreciate you letting me know that I don't have anything.
darn it.
So you learned about that. You learned your shit. Raiden, what'd you learn?
Also, just fair warning: if the FBI knocks down my door, don't be surprised. I may or may not have chosen a really bad stream title, and just now realized it.
What the hell did you pick?
Is bombing another plane illegal?
Oh my god.
Out of context, that's so bad.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, in context, out of context. That might put me on the
Well,
watch list.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not as bad as the stuff I searched up in World of Darkness. How much dynamite do you need to blow up a building? Oh shit, did I really just type that in?
Oops.
And then they look at all your other search history and it's just D&D stuff. Like, oh, it's
There's like
fine.
vampires and werewolves.
Well, that's why you always put in the name of the system you're playing first, and then when you actually need to know like a true answer, then you type in the the FBI question.
Didn't you put any? Okay. How to get around FBI. No.
How to get around FBI question? Look, man, I was 5e. Look, I even typed what's 5e? D&D, man. There's no dynamite in D&D, you fucking nerd. Shit.
How do you
This
know
stream
you
is
don't play?
sponsored by NordVPN.
There is now. I think Critical Role added dynamite.
No, they did.
Raiden, did you say what you learned over this time?
I just gambled. I mean, you did give me 1,000, so and I gave you back that 1,000.
I'm missing a
I'm
zero.
never giving you money again. You
What
said
do you
I gave
mean?
you 1,000?
Yeah,
I gave you 10,000.
Whoa,
and I gave it back to you.
whoa.
Well, to be fair, no one ever appointed Raiden the accountant of the party.
No.
Good to know. Nate,
Why would you? No, thank you. Yes, sir.
how'd you do over the vacation?
How'd I do? I increased the livelihood of approximately 100 and something children. Visited more places than I could imagine. Yeah,
Why?
orphanages.
Why did you not go anywhere and why did you kill kids?
Interesting that you would say that. Why would you assume that I didn't go anywhere and murdered children?
Because you lie.
Says you.
He's been telling the
That's
truth
for
this
as long
entire
as I've known
time.
you.
That would be a hilarious plot twist. You've actually been telling the truth the entire time.
You really do hate me? Yes.
I
I
told
like-
fucking Elros that I can't fucking I don't know. He keeps swapping it up. And see, he just swapped. I don't know if he swapped it up.
Elros is an idiot. And a stupid tree person. That's even
I put my
worse.
head down.
What?
Okay, he's telling the truth
All right.
because he would not have called him a
Yeah,
tree
I don't.
person.
I don't know. I don't. I don't know
Oh,
what to do now.
you don't know. There was some crazy shit going on in the temple of Sirik in the Black City, and being stupid me, I told some kid I was going across the street to convert it into a temple of Lathander. Obviously, which was not true. Prostrated myself. Horribly rolled a check to acquire the assistance of my god. Then I went in and just fucked some shit up. Well, he fucked some shit up. I was kind of like conduit. You know what I'm saying?
So you converted a Church of Lathander to your church?
No, it was a
Sirik?
church of Sirik, and I told some kid I was gonna go do that, but then I didn't. I just went in there, and so now I'm like the head of the church of Sirik in the Black City, and we buddies, I guess. So I think we cool.
So-
I've been, you know,
So what do you have to pay them back now that you owe them money for destroying their church?
I didn't destroy the church. I destroyed those fuckers who were in the church. They're like monsters and stuff who trying to.
I don't
I
call.
forgot exactly what they were doing. What were they fucking doing? Oh,
Basically-
They
they
were
were
probably
fucking-
going to day school. They were just kids.
No, I think they were actually. Weren't they mind flayers?
That you literally destroyed a mind
Yeah.
flayer's nest.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a mind flayer. Psh, yeah, blah, try to suck your brain.
Oh, I've dealt with them before.
It's very
Ask
close
us
to having an
removed and
Ulathar
No one
ledge.
believes you anymore.
Man. But no, it was a good week. Spent time with, like I said, basically, prepping that orphanage here in Black City. It's got to be the big one. It's got to be the middle. It's got to be the fancy stuff. But I took some small trips to surrounding areas that have less than stellar records and donated a little money, some time.
Yeah, good causes. I understand.
Bought off
I
some
don't
children.
know why you were
and
taking
everything.
money from good causes, but okay.
Maybe donating money to bad causes.
I mean,
I
that
love
sounds
you
more on
guys so
par.
much. So much.
I don't have that much money to help out. It's fine.
I'll probably drop down on my knees and just laugh like out loud, just like not like crazy, but just like a giggly laugh as I look like I'm praying, but I will pray to Sirik and be like, dude, you're such an awesome asshole. Thank you very much. And then I'll pop back up. It's like where are we going?
That's a good question. Does anyone got anything they want to do?
Yes,
I might
we
have
need to-
some things.
I do have something. We need to find a disciple of Lucia, or find someone who can become said disciple. I'm pretty sure I am way out of the realm for that one. I don't know that I could tell her the truth if I tried.
Wow.
Why do you need the disciple?
Because that's what I was told. If we have any chance of fixing the area of the broken weave, to get that repaired.
Why do you want to make it worse?
Who wants to make it worse? I want to make it better. I want to recreate the weave in an area where there is none. Who wants to make anything worse? I hate you so much right now.
What a disciple of Lucia.
Thank
fix
you.
it.
I know.
I
I,
s-
I,
I s-
always
I
know you
snatch-
love me.
Who is it? Is this Robert? Which Robert am I talking to here? Where are we on the boat? We're on the boat, right?
This is OG Robert. This is Prime
Oh,
because I had to come to talk about certain things. So
can I just say, Robert? I'm gonna throw you off the boat and then throw you off the boat.
start following.
And then I catch you. Oh God, I gotta catch him. You can fly.
Yeah. I have wings. You were very confusing. Does
I'm
mean
not.
you're fixed?
I hope. It's kind of cool. You dedicate your
I
your
as we're
life
flying
to.
back up, I would say I could have searched your mind, but you told me not to do that.
For what?
See if you were lying or not.
Oh, yeah. You don't need to.
This is gonna take a little while for me to get used to you, but I appreciate you. And then you were talking about something. that I
Oh,
rudely interrupted
Lucia.
you.
Lucia. I don't know. But she seems to be on the side of the hemisphere of the. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure that she would appreciate a person of my character attempting to contact her and whatnot. Hoping somebody else in this party might have a better.
All right, let's ask.
Are you sure you want to do that, Robert?
No, we're asked the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Robert's like, I don't want to do that.
There's a particular title you can't turn off that you still hold.
What title is that?
Something to do about pissing off her.
Because a past character may or may not have robbed the goddess of magic.
Yep, that's not good.
I didn't do it. I asked, so I got a fucking legendary weapon. I asked Elrose if he could use it, and he swallowed it.
Nice.
What did we talk about? Guilty by association earlier today.
Yeah. So apparently Nate's been cured, but it's just gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to it. Nate, like you were
Yes.
lying to me when you told me to call you Nate. Like that was. But am I supposed to call you Nate? What's your name now?
Racine Tappleroot. So when I told you my
Gotcha,
name is
Nate.
Nate, it technically was a lie since my name is technically Racinate. But
Do you-
most people will call me Nate.
And so it's still cool to call you your lie.
Yeah, it was actually what the people called me, but again, it's truly not my name.
Does any of you guys know Lucinda?
I think that's Lucia. Or is it Lucinda?
Lucia.
I think she's the goddess of magic, right? Or guardian of magic? Or something like that.
I don't think this party has met her. It's the other Monday group that has dealt with her.
Hey, Robert, you get struck by lightning. Take 97 points of divine damage.
I know her. She's not too happy with me.
Well, you did just call her Lucinda. You were already off on the wrong foot. You may have put the other foot off on the wrong foot as well. So, who's going to do the contacting, if anybody?
Zed, don't you want to try this out?
I have no idea who that is.
She's the guardian of magic. Like I said, I'm not in her realm. I know I use magic, but yeah.
I guess
I'm
I
not
could
much
reach
of a
out.
magic user.
Would need to be
You stop.
Elrose, right?
Elros is currently not on deck.
I can try contacting her, I suppose.
Sure.
Brat?
Okay. So what are we asking exactly? Where?
Well, I was trying to just see if we can, or look into the the no magic zone thing. And we're looking for a disciple to assist us. That's what I found out in my research. We're going to need a disciple of Lucia to even have a chance to fix those areas.
Okay, I will cast sending and say, "Hello, we are the Dead of Night. Uh, we seek your disciple to help repair damaged areas of the weave."
Fuck.
Okay, apparently she doesn't have a disciple because the last one exploded.
Oh, that's sad. Guess we shouldn't ask her that question.
That's what exploded, huh?
Wait. Do we now get to kill just normal people when we ask about them now? It's not just gods.
I will cast sending again and say, "Is there another means by which we can assist repairing the weave?"
Um, I'm trying to decide what she would tell you because it is sort of a sensitive subject. The problem presented to fix the issue is that it would take someone who has a unique understanding of magic beyond what is normally accepted in your knowledge space, shall we say. Thus why you were told to seek a disciple of mine. The only problem is that I have not chosen another disciple. The last one blew up, and the only other potential one disappeared. Literally ran off with my robe. The dragon bastard. So, unless any of your party is capable of casting epic level magic or has a insurmountable amount of spell points at their disposal, there's not much you could do from your position.
I take it 197 spell points isn't insurmountable.
No, it's a lot, but it's not insurmountable.
I
Mm.
could use that magic card that summons that magic god so he could help us.
Oh, there is a saying to the party. There is this epic wish spell in my spell book that might be able to do it, but I don't think I can cast it yet, even if I learn it.
Do I know about the repercussions of that spell? There, Jet.
No, I don't think Robert's ever witnessed it. Well, okay, let me rephrase. You have witnessed it. You don't know it's that spell, and you don't know that spell, and the items that cast that spell are one and the same.
Roger.
As far as you're aware, those items were the only thing on this material plane that can do that. And I mean, you weren't there to see Elros literally use it in front of everybody. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're the smart one and try to run away. You miss opportunities.
So,
I don't-
what would it take for you to be able to cast that spell, Nice?
Well, first I'd need like 50 something hours to learn it, and then I would need epic spell slots, which I don't have yet.
Well, how do we get you an epic spell slot? Like, can we kill a creature that has one and then you eat its up, take its spell slot and stick it in your body?
Maybe. I mean, I did gain spell points that way once before, so
What did you eat that gave you spell points like that?
he points to the rod that's sticking out of his shoulder.
Has that always been there?
No, but I think as long as you've known me,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it has been as long as yeah. See, I just thought that was you. All right, cool. All right. Well, Nate, what do you think?
I'm definitely not an epic level spellcaster, so
Zed's got this.
So, anyways, you you said you just made a good deal with your buddy, your god, right?
yeah.
And you kind of like his number one.
No, I just run in that church.
I think we should let Zed try it out.
I'm kidding. That's a
Alright,
bad idea.
Turn to Zed.
How could you lie, Zed? Lying's a
was
sin
a-
here.
Oh,
I didn't lie. It was a joke. It was
No,
a
that
joke.
was- Zed, no one lies in this ship. Please
And
don't
people
lie
that
to us.
joke get struck
you-
by lightning.
Have you met Nate?
You are disrespecting an honest man.
Oh, okay.
He
Wait,
doesn't. He
wait.
doesn't lie.
You say he's the opposite of what he means. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
walk. I'm gonna walk off to the lower ship and be like, "All right,
bye.
let me know how it goes."
Missing you already.
I'll whisper as I walk down.
I understand that paladin now. Why they bully Zed. I understand them.
Zed, for some reason, when you walk downstairs,
Comes.
I don't know if I can do it anymore. Would the sword let me do that?
Alter my memory.
Would the sword stop me
Yes.
from casting modify?
Yep. You feel yourself cast modify memory, and you instantly feel a counter spell.
Like this sword. Like
You
it
mean
more.
you mean your sarcastic sword that seems to not like you?
Yeah. We're gonna slowly get along. It's gonna take a while.
Can't even help you remember that your wife was a were crab dryad who infected you.
Nope. Had nothing to do with Elrose's hot pot.
And now you can't reunite with your were families because they're underwater. And you can't go to water anymore.
See, you guys sit here and I know it's been a long time and things have been crazy that came out of my mouth. This man here is creating a false fucking life for this man here.
I know.
And I'm the fucking bad guy in this fucking situation?
I never said you were the bad guy. I said you lied.
I'm not saying you did. Several people.
I mean, I just got called liar. I'm the guy getting the memories altered.
Yeah.
I didn't alter any memories. You didn't have any to alter.
And that's fair. That's fair. It's like a blank canvas.
He was just adding.
Yeah, 10 minutes at a time.
Jesus Christ.
So I just realized without the lying, Nate actually is like when his if you were to watch the stuff he does, he's a really good guy.
He's honest.
I
He's
just
true to what he
realized
says.
that.
That's why when you're telling us all the good stuff you were doing, I thought you were doing all horrible shit.
What was
Okay,
it?
I don't need anything. Oh, Nate was, like I said, Nate was just throwing out ideas of what we can do, you know. But nobody we know can be a disciple. Oh.
Do we know a
Well,
creature that we can take?
two of your party members hold a title that make them ineligible.
Eligible? Is that what we said?
Ineligible.
Oh, and damn.
Even if you have the power, you lack the ability to do so now.
So,
Forever
Naze, you said
shine.
epic slots?
Yeah.
Does anyone know about monster that could do that?
I don't know. Let's look on the guild card and ask the guild card if there's a creature in its database that can cast epic spells.
What are epic spells?
Oh.
Naze, what's an epic spell?
Hey, Nate, could you contact that girl and have her contact our card to tell them what an epic spell is?
Or I can just hold my card up to your ear when you're getting the information.
Yeah, there you go. Pass it along like that.
I will say an epic spell is a spell at which no mortal can cast.
Dum dum dum.
That sounds good.
spells banned by the Guardian of Magic.
Robert, take 26 lightning damage as the card says again, "What are epic spells?" And you get shocked.
But their spells should
I'm
have
not gonna
epic
get fooled
in them.
twice. Sorry, Naze, what was that?
Well, it has epic in the name. It's like wish and then epic wish. So
I think somebody built in a fucking the safety switch into the cards, so if you ask them stupid questions, you get zapped. And because I asked the card what an epic spell was, it zapped me.
That makes sense.
So it's password protected, and I don't know the password.
Mm.
So where did you?
Robert,
Yeah.
Robert, you were. I think you said you were looking for something.
But yeah, that's off world. But I mean, maybe we can. Like, can you eventually get to the tier of casting epic spells?
I don't know.
There's only one way. Let's try, right? So we have to like power level you up. We just fly around a bunch of cities hitting that button.
It'd probably be easier to get a quest. Most citizens wouldn't be worth much at our level.
So my thing is I need to find a set of armor that is not on this plane, like a whole suit. Is not on this plane. The sword was the only thing that was on this plane, and that was picked up at auction when we were there.
Was it the one that I got? You need this sword,
Welcome back.
No.
or you need the other one?
Hey, welcome back. So how is your were crab wife doing?
She's good. She's good. She's sleeping. I had to make a quick call.
Just tired of our bullshit.
Does that weapon talk that you need to set for?
Hey, yeah. Didn't you say you talked to your weapon there, Zedicus?
Yes.
Can you ask your sword what an epic spell is and how we can eventually do it? Because if you ask the guild card, it zaps you.
Yeah, I'll ask the sword if it knows what an epic spell is.
Nope.
It does not.
Nuh-uh.
I was asking about the set.
Does it sound like an honest no
Oh, you
or
were
a
asking me about
sarcastic
the
no?
Nope.
That doesn't answer. Sword, we need to fix the weave. I know I can't obviously cast that, I'd imagine, but can you at least give me the information to give to my partners to help?
Nope.
Okay.
And if
God,
you
I
keep
love
asking,
your
you're gonna
attitude.
die.
Are you talking? Are you done talking to your sword?
Yeah, she said if I
Alright.
ask again, I die.
You just
Die.
So, Raiden, the sword is I mean, the sword is the honored sword, and the set is the honored set, and I need to return that to uh one of the leaders of my faction.
And you have the honor sword?
No, she bought it. The honored lady bought it. Some dumbass tree raised up the price.
Do you know what planes the items are on?
Not this one.
You.
This guy.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this in some kind of
I have no idea.
numerical
I know they
ABC.
are not here.
Okay, stop. Okay, material. Look at this first. What type of armor are we looking for? Or do you not even? Is that not even a fucking known thing?
Let
Bet.
me look at my notes.
Because if I just have, if not here is all we have, we're fucked. It's like that's like a no starter.
I was kind of curious if we get another wizard Robert up here, so we could like have him do legend lore and see if there's any legend of them being like split into like certain realms.
Damn it. I'll be right back.
When Jet returns, I'll ask him if Robert knows the names of the sets as I'm looking this stuff up in my information. There's a problem because the times I talk to Jet and I type in honored, I have a lot of things to go through.
Poor chop of a dog. Alright. No, you don't know it. Because the set hasn't been together since campaign 1.
All right. I'm gonna reach out to contact the honored lady and say I have found out a reason why I cannot find the honored set because I don't know what I am looking for. But I have the names of the pieces. And do you know if they are legendary where I can legend lore them?
So you have the names of the pieces.
Yeah, I think it's a whole set. Armor, I think gloves, boots, cape.
Cape, that's the one
Cloak.
that we need the most.
Yeah.
You'll be rewarded handsomely on return to them to her.
Gloves, boots, cape, armor.
This is a private request too, because if it's a guild quest, I like to have it documented. I like having stuff documented down.
Private. It's a set of 9.
And of course, all 9 of those pieces are not together.
I love when misinformation happens.
Oh, I love misinformation too. That used to be a big thing when we were younger. I played D&D. Is you'd just snatch somebody up and tell them something in another room, and then they come, and then they're like looking at you like, "No, dude, this is you."
Well, there was a crucial name or a crucial part of the name he left out that changed the context. Or we may not have heard you say it correctly.
set of the 9.
It's not 9 set pieces. It's just called the set of the 9.
Oh, of the 9. Yeah, I didn't hear the. I wrote set of 9 because I'm thinking I have to get 9 pieces. Well, that
Fair.
makes no sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what. There aren't enough slots for 9 pieces, I don't think.
How many fingers you
Yeah.
got?
Yeah.
Because you can do
Normal 10.
pauldrons. Like pauldrons can count as pieces.
And the honored lady told me that they weren't on the prime plane, even though I was looking for the wrong fucking shit, apparently.
She knew what you meant. You didn't.
Okay.
You left 2 separate questions. The first question is where are the other pieces? She told you. You didn't ask what those pieces were called until after that question.
And she said they were not on the prime
Hmm.
plane.
Mm-hmm. She's not sure exactly where the rest of them are, but she just knows they're not on this plane. She has scoured this plane pretty clean.
So that is a set. Is the boots of the dragon god, the cloak of the 9, dragon's oath, honored dragon hide, and the sword of the honored guard. And she already has the sword.
All right.
And I assume returning a couple of these, she might be able to help us close those negative magic zones, or might be able to point us in a way for that too.
Well, I can get us to a couple of different planes. Do we have a way to actually find them?
Maybe we can go to Lynx's shop and maybe see if he can create us some sort of extra sensing object so that we can like say the name of an object and it can tell us if it's on that plane or not.
Ooh.
Because I don't know about my spells don't go that far out. I mean, I could cast a spell, but then we'd have to scour the fucking plane.
That'd be interesting.
You guys want to go to Lynx's shop?
Sure.
There's a sign on the door. It says, I think it says, probably getting this one backwards too, but buy Lynx was where, beware Lynx is wares. I think I'm getting everything in reverse today, though.
Oh, that was actually correct. Buy Link swears, but where be Link swears?
Has open sign.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a sending to links and ask. We are in need some items. Are you available at your shop for us to come and request some items?
Sure.
Should have said something like pi r squared, pi's r round. He would have got it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have got it. All right. So there's two ways that we can get there. We can open a door and just go there. Or
I don't think
You
the ship
go
have a
first.
door that goes directly to links.
yeah, that's the door.
Yeah.
The other one might be a little dangerous. Which one do you guys want to do?
You go first. Since we could always lose a robber and have another one.
He's the original. We don't want to lose this
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna go back down ship and send you up another fucking Robert. This is fucking attitude.
Get Robber Samurai,
you
he's
guys-
pretty cool.
There goes my semi.
I'm staying.
Never mind.
Start casting spells to heal me up as we go downstairs to go to the door to go to links.
Yep.
Am I
was kinda
able to
realizing-
heal the damage that was done to me?
From the positive energy plane?
No, this is from the goddess of magic as I bow, and the
Oh.
zap in my ass.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
I just wanted to ask before I, take more damage. I just
Okay.
cast, just start casting firebolts and tossing them into my other hand, heating myself up as I heal up.
Okay, okay. No, you can do that. What's the rest of the party doing?
I guess we'll take the door to Lynx's wares.
Ye-
As the door opens, a blast of heat, so hot that you could mistake this easily for the sun, hits all of you.
I'm currently immune to fire.
Then you are good.
I heal from fire. I guess you said I go first, so I'm gonna go in. Oh yeah, I forgot he might be in his blast furnace. As I walk in.
I'm also immune to fire, thank goodness.
I'll go in as well.
all this just sizzling sound that happens as those who are immune to fire walk in, as the fires aren't actually catching, but it's like you see these little like wisps of smoke come on you and then just stop. Wisps of smoke on you, stop. You get the feeling that if you didn't have fire resistance or immunity, this place would be deadly. And then you just hear in the background, "I'm a goblin!" as this little goblin who's on fire is running around in circles.
Are we in the right place?
Oh yeah. He's saying he's a goblin. That's how we know we're in the right spot. So I'm gonna cast the protection from elements on him. Fire.
Goblin, goblin. Walks up to you.
We're looking for links.
Turns around and just points straight up. And for the first time, as you take in the room that you're in, all of you realize that this giant black space in front of you isn't just darkness, it's actually metal. And as you look up, you realize it is a giant anvil, so large that you can barely fathom how a giant would use this to forge tools, let alone Lynx, who all of you have met at this point and know that he's a medium-sized creature. But also looking around, you see the various stations where there are goblins working on various crafts. There's stations for jewelry, stations for just general metalworking. There's stations for actual weaponsmithing, fletchery, making arrows, but not wooden arrows, obviously. They're actually shafted with what looks like a very strange metal material. But Goblin points straight up to the top of the anvil.
We have to fly up there.
I assume he'll come down when he's doing his thing. But do they have wares here too, or we have to talk to a goblin?
They don't. I mean, they have. It does appear they have things prepared, but I guess you'd have to look around and see if what you're looking for is here. Otherwise, you'd have to talk to a goblin or Lynx.
Careful what you touch. Does Lynx have a? I'm gonna talk to the goblin. Does the Lynx have a, or you have an item that can extend locate spell looking for a particular item to an entire plane?
Oh, geez. The airship has sensors, and it has a knack for adapting itself, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We probably could have just used the airship sensors.
Goblin, 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 goblin. I'm a goblin.
I cast comprehend languages.
He said, of course you could, but he said it a lot fucking politer than that.
Yes, we actually have an item that you seek. It can extend your. It is a ring that, if worn, can extend your finding range of any finding spell, whether it be find person or locate creature or locate object. It can find it, as long as you're on the same plane of existence as where it's supposed to be.
Cool. So and you have access to that, so I can buy that. How much is that? Or do I get a bunch of stuff up and then we ask how much the stuff is? Is there a discount price for buying more than one? Different items, but a bulk.
$60,000 for that ring.
You guys take plastic?
Your plastic starts to melt.
It's the guild card.
It starts to melt. This is where those were designed. This is like Mount Doom for the One Ring.
Put it away. Stupid card.
Goblin hands you a slip of paper that doesn't catch on fire for some reason.
This is for transferring money.
Goblin. Yes.
I put the appropriate numbers down.
Goes over to what looks like a small, like, onyx covered box with a bluish crystal in the front. Just starts poking it. Feeds the slip of paper into the crystal. You hear a ding ding. Goblin. Goes over to the jewel crafter's table. Goblin. Comes back over and hands you a ring. Goblin.
Thank you. Does anyone need anything while we're here?
Think they could just come out and upgrade the ship a little bit faster, just a little bit, giving us a little speed boost, or at least having giving us labels. Because while Nate, it's great to have Nate to remember everything. It'll be great to have everyone else at least have knowledge of the ship.
I thought Zed had the memory issues. Are you having memory issues too, Raid?
I don't know all the buttons. The buttons aren't labeled. Nate only knows them.
Goblin.
He says read the book.
I can't read.
Then what would be the
Did you
point
say
of the
read the book?
labels?
For everybody else.
No, what he said was Lynx will not do that because what is the point in doing that? Because it was unlabeled for a reason.
Yeah, the ship adapts itself over time, so the labels would become meaningless.
Correct. And also
yeah.
security issues. If someone stole your ship, they wouldn't really know how to fly it very well.
Can we get jet speed engines?
You have jet speed engines. Do you not know how fast that ship is?
I want
240,
fast time.
240 miles an hour is really fast.
Do you guys sell a
want speed.
maintenance crew for the ship?
Goblin? He'll turn around and
Service
walk.
contract.
He'll walk over to a space in the floor, and you'll see just like this red line go zzz, 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 cutting out like a perfect square. As it starts to raise up with the goblin, he's going to the top of the anvil.
What are we, 3D printing goblin?
Elevator.
No, he's not an elevator. Some weird ass elevator.
Oh,
That
He's
becomes
going up to talk to Lynx.
the elevator becomes perfect. Like when you looked at the space and you look at any part of this floor, it is one smooth surface. But the moment he stepped on that square, a red light kind of almost looked like a laser printer cutting in a shape. It cut the shape of a square, and then it started to float up. And for people with true sight,
That's
this
why
floor
they're
is
all
not
looking
one.
right now. Like, what the hell?
This floor is not one solid piece. It looks like billions upon billions upon billions of like what we as humans see as pixels, you would see as like tiny metal cubes. This floor is made up of exactly that. Goblin. Not that you guys can hear that. It's over 400 feet in the air. This is a very large anvil. Like, you see the elevator coming back down?
So Rob, just to double check, you don't think they would actually know instead of us just maybe they have like a little map or anything that knows that about the items? Because while maybe they like have knowledge of this. I don't know.
Goblin comes pitter pattering up. Goblin, 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 goblin. Yes, we have crew available for you if that is what you want. Would you like goblin, hobgoblin, or automaton?
Is this like something that we would buy and keep on the
Automaton.
ship? Or
Yes.
is this like they come, all right, are they gonna revolt? Because the last time I hired some orcs, they fucking revolted.
They were also pirates. You're leaving that out. You're leaving that out.
You haven't noticed I leave like half the shit out?
What's
These
wrong
guys
with
know what to
pirates?
do.
Gets me in trouble.
Pirates vote for their captain and everything. It's a pretty diplomatic
They actually weren't pirates, but
concept.
they were basically just thieves.
Yeah, then you just murder those people.
Yeah,
They
well,
murdered
they basically
themselves when they jumped the fucking miles to
Yeah.
the fucking desert.
That was funny.
the worst.
Look,
And the
bro,
worst
you can
part,
make it.
the worst part is that even if they had lived, that was the worst desert you could have possibly fallen in, because there is no healing and no resting in that desert. God, imagine you actually live with 1 HP from that fall, and you're like, kill me, and the desert just doesn't let you die.
We do have the unseen servants on the.
True,
Yeah,
but they could
can't
actually,
fix the shit.
yeah, these guys could actually like fully pilot, fix, and maintain.
How much are they a piece?
That's what I was just
Or
trying to
do you
figure
have
out.
to buy a crew of like 10?
Well, if you want to run the ship optimally, you need 100 crew members. Do you realize?
What
Do you
unseen
realize
servants
how?
do you have?
Do you realize how many features you aren't utilizing because you don't have a full crew?
Yeah. Auto fuckers because they don't have to sleep, right?
How big is the ship?
Hang on, let me take you back to
did
the
you
home
see the
screen
new
again real
ship?
quick.
Did you see the new ship on the home screen?
I don't think so.
Because mine
Oh
was
yeah, I
just
did.
temporary
It's right
fucking
on the side.
Viking ship.
Yeah.
He's got some fucking aircraft carrier in the sky.
Yeah, I saw that. Now that you say something.
Yeah, it's equivalent to a U.S. naval ship, so 100 isn't
No, I got you.
unreasonable.
That makes perfect sense now.
We've been limping along.
Well, you've just been using the minimum things you can do with this ship. The ship can do so much more. It's just you have to have the crew. Lynx is a different person. He can manipulate the entire ship without a crew because he has creator's rights. And technically, I suppose Naze could also, if Naze had full ownership of the ship. Naze is the current captain. Actually, do you hold the deed? I gave the deed to somebody.
Bear, I believe.
No, the bear had it, but the your invisible delivery man stole it from him.
I know he gave me the key.
Oh, he gave you the key. Okay, so the bear probably still does have the title then. So the bear technically could control the ship without anybody. He just didn't know how. Unlike you, he didn't read the entire manual.
Should
Anyway.
we get the crew? Let's see if we could buy another key.
I'm buying a fucking 100 motherfucking crew.
Yeah, it's probably cheaper.
I don't know.
Wait, make
Depends
sure.
if I get a
Ask
good
him.
deal or not.
Do we have to keep paying them constantly, or is this like
Yeah.
a one-time pay?
It's a pay to keep. Oh fuck. Yeah.
You would, well, I mean, they're depending on which ones you buy. The goblins are a one-time fee for Lynx, and then they have their own wages, which aren't wages, but we'll get to that in a second. The hobgoblins are a little bit more intelligent, and they'd actually want regular wages, and the automatons would just be a one-time fee, and they don't expect payment because they are not as robust as like a Warforged. They are made for their purpose, and that is all they know how to do. So you could not expect
Big
them to be
automatons.
useful in combat outside of using the ship's weapons.
Definitely automatons, I say.
Yeah. All they gotta do is push one fucking button. It kills everybody, anyways.
Hobgoblins.
You want hobgoblins?
I just thought, yeah, everybody's throwing out votes. I figured, you know.
500 iridium for the whole lot.
Sold twice over.
And this is when you realize just how fucking rich you guys are. 500 doesn't even sound like a drop in the hat for you anymore.
Oh, hell no.
It's like a drop in
That's
the ocean.
That's not 500 each. That's 500 for all 100.
Uh-huh. It's 5 gold per automaton. But
Bullshit.
that's why they don't have the ability to use anything outside of the ship. So if you wanted to use them for anything else, they don't even have the capacity to
Worthless.
learn. Yes.
Gotcha. They're just worthless. Okay.
And by the way, that's actually the working wage. So I was going by what the working wage was. That's the highest working wage someone can get paid who isn't a noble. Is 5 iridium per day. Which after this campaign, I might adjust that. But that's economics that I need to work on another day.
And then those guys will fix themselves, or
Yeah.
do I have to buy somebody that'll fix them?
Nope, they can fix themselves. Actually, one of the functions you didn't know about on the ship can fix them. The ship has a factory. It just has to have something to start it.
And then next we just put gunners on top, and now we have ones that just shoot.
Mm-hmm.
So
Newt
we're
Gunray.
perfectly.
What do you want? I don't have any more cheese.
Cheese.
Does Lynx
Don't
have any
cheat.
experimental things here that he's trying to see if works?
Goblin? Like what?
So he has a lot then. I just
You're
didn't know if he had something.
you're technically holding one.
That's fair. All right.
The goblin will say, I will rephrase, there isn't an item in this particular workshop that isn't experimental. You didn't go to a storefront, you went to his actual workshop. That's the benefit of that door. It literally takes you to Lynx, or at least wherever he is. The downside is it does not take you to technically his shop. It takes you to wherever he is. And he happens to be in the workshop.
It's kind of stalkerish. Kind of stalking now.
It is, but, you know, it was a benefit of the ship.
He made the ship and he sold it to us. He knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, you haven't bothered him. You've bothered the goblin. And that's not really a bother either. So,
So there's like a super mega katana that could destroy stuff.
You want to destroy his own katana?
Well,
we can make
oh
that
no, this is
work.
just a
We
joke,
can
you know.
we can make that work for you if you want.
Oh shit.
Actually, we have a katana that I'd have to stat out real quick, but they've had an idea for a while that no one's ever picked up on because no one's asked. Since you bring up the subject of explosions, there is a katana that has many forms. And one of them is the explosion blade.
Well, by golly. I'm
We'll
surprised.
take 2.
Whoa, there.
What? We get 2 weaves. Are you
I'm
one of
not
the
a
only
weeb.
weeb with the? You're not a weeb. You're buying a katana.
It's
Well,
Why
part
you
of
call
my
Robert
culture.
Samurai a weeb?
It's part of my culture. I'll have you know. Do not make fun of my culture.
So why are you making fun of my culture?
Uh-oh.
Cause I have the dominant culture.
Oh. Shit just got fucking real.
Also, you're prime. You're not the Sam. Are you Sam? Just like
Yeah.
kind of like squints and looks. What's the difference? So what
Yeah.
is the difference between Prime and Samurai? Is the Samurai just wearing like Komodo and all that, or does he have gear? Does he have katanas?
Oh yeah, he has a Daiku, a katana.
And Prime is just wearing his get up
No,
from like
that's Prime. That's Prime.
So Prime's also a samurai.
No, Prime has a katana because it's from his origins. He's Oriental. Before he was undead.
That's too much to learn.
He's had issues. Gone through a lot of growths.
So he actually switches from goblin to common. So you interested in this katana or not?
Yeah. Also, you can speak common?
Yeah,
I
why do you
can. The
think-
rest of them can't.
Why do you think I've been speaking common to him and he's been answering me and I'm a goblin?
I'm the foreman. If I didn't know how to speak common, this would be a problem. It's just more fun to mess with people. Actually, he points to a wall where you see the work rules, and the very first one is always mess with people when convenient.
Respect the grind. I respect the grind. Fist pump. Do a little fist bump.
Hold on one sec. He goes over back to the elevator and goes back up.
There's fine print under that first rule. It says, "Don't fuck with Jinx." Unless you're Lynx.
Even then, he knows his limits. She has given him a lot of she has given him a lot of information. He's not stupid. He understands who's really paying the bills here.
Oh, she's cheated for him. She's been like, hey, so this asshole over there is gonna build this. You should do it first. Let's see. So, Robert, you hear a buzzing sound in your pocket.
I pull out my melted guild card.
As you go to reach into your pocket for the guild card, you feel a bigger box next to the guild card.
I'm gonna step away from everybody. I don't know if I'm gonna blow up. I just got a box in my fucking pocket. Pull it out.
Do you read me? Shh. Do you read me? Shh.
This box is asking me if I read them.
Okay, good. You can hear me. Ask him if he wants to wait the 56 weeks it takes to make the object or if he wants it now. If he wants it now, it'll be a little bit more expensive.
Oh, yeah. Hi, sir. He wants it now. Right, Raiden?
Huh?
You want the item now, right? Or you want to wait fucking 52 weeks?
Ask him how much it is now.
More expensive.
I don't even know the price.
He says he'll pay it.
Yeah, I got a little bit of money to spend.
So
You don't want to wait 52 weeks, do you? Is your time worth 52 weeks? Yeah.
He looks around. He looks at all his katanas and everything. He's like, I'm gonna have to attune to something else now.
Yeah. He wants it
did
to
I-
be not tunable.
Roger can do.
Oh wait,
Remember-
no, take that back, take that back. Don't let him attune to it. Don't take that back. Don't.
No, it's going to be non-attunable.
Oh, thank you,
So like you don't have to attune it.
thank you. What if I attack someone using my mouth? Will it blow up?
If you attack somebody using your mouth, will your mouth blow up?
Yeah, I have these two swords, and then if I put the the explosion sword in my mouth, and I swing, will it blow up?
150,000.
150,000. What was that? Iridium?
Yes.
It's only 150,000 iridium, dude.
Iridium.
He says perfect.
Is that IP?
Yes.
I got a little bit. How much would EC? Because I have 100, but not. I got 130.
Cut 2 zeros. Cut 2 zeros off it if you do an EC.
Okay, yeah, I can totally do it.
1 EC is worth 100 IP.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
so 1500
do it.
EC basically.
All right, yeah, I could do it. Tell him, done deal.
Done deal.
The room gets incredibly hotter. Like it was already fucking unbearable, except to those who have fire immunity. It is now like the stalls that are lining the room are catching on fire. And the goblins are catching on fire as this giant solid black anvil starts to have these red and orange and yellow streaks go through it as if it is becoming molten itself.
Thank you, Bahamut, for your fire immunity.
You just hear clang as it shakes the entire building. Stones fall out of the roof. Goblins pass out because they're not
I'm
fire
gonna
immune.
cast. I'm gonna cast polymorph, but I'm gonna spell amp it so that I'm gonna turn them all into something immune to fire. They're all like salamanders.
That's so far. Okay, damn.
All right, fair enough.
All fire salamanders.
Won't that distract him?
They won't pass out from dying.
You see a really radiant, glowing light coming from the top. As you see the goblin who went up there is carrying this just like white, glowing object as he steps onto the platform and it goes down. Goes over to the weapons, like stall, and you see him digging around until he finds a sheath that fits the sword. And as he puts it in the sheath, you just see the inside of the sheath catch on fire. As you realize that's not like a light spell, it is literally at the point where metal turns white because it's so hot. Walks over to you. I'm a goblin?
Goblin.
You need to
He grabs
fucking pay him.
He hands him the 15k. You see.
That's 10 times. But it's 1,500
Oh,
Yeah.
emerald. Again, not the accountant.
that made me very low on EC. I'm like, wow. So as soon as I'm about to hand him the 15k, hearing Nate say that's very much. Oh, you know what? Here you go. I'll give you 160. Keep the 10.
I'm a goblin. Thank you. I will make a blanket listing on your sheet for now because I do have to stat this out first. But this is something called the Decaforce Sword.
else want something?
You gonna try to ask for a katana too?
I have my father's katana. As you look, it's been on his back. He's never ever pulled it out. Do you have any in stock? Really good mage robes.
Depends on what you're looking for exactly.
I want to take spellwoven robes and boost them up.
Okay, what kind of boost do you want? Yes, we can do that.
Spell DC. And if you can add any damage type on that.
Sure, we can do that. On a rating of 1 to 5, how strong do you want the DC?
5. I'm hoping 5 is good. Not.
He's looking at the robe. We can do 5. If you want. What do you mean exactly by the second statement, damage type?
I didn't know if anything, if I cast damage, if it would be able to add a little extra damage on top or something.
We can do that, but it will only be 1 dice value. Or 1 increment, he would say. Better than what you're already casting.
Well, that's cool. That works.
DM, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I have my bone scythe from my subclass. Would I be able to sort of fuse that with a spellcaster's staff to get the benefits of both?
Let me look up what is your subclass again?
It's in Corpus.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, grave blooded. Corpus malicious.
Give me a second. I don't see why not. Yeah, that'd be fine.
So I just found out we're level 18. How many days did I gamble for?
The whole week.
All right, so next week I have to. Next time I need to lock myself. So I'll do that next level up.
30,000 iridium, Robert.
Yeah, sold.
I'd ask to see. Wait, is what or is Nays finished?
Are you immune to fire?
Me?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
because he asked us all when we came in the door who was immune to fire, and you never spoke up.
Oh, sorry. I was on the phone for work. I am not.
So as soon as the door opened, you felt it in an immeasurable amount of heat to the point where you think if you step in there, you're going to pass out immediately.
Okay. Well, I didn't go into.
I'll walk out and ask. They're kind of giving us items away.
So as soon as you walk out, Raiden, what you see, Zed, is Raiden is glowing like radiant white.
What the hell happened to you?
And Raiden,
Man,
you don't notice it. You don't notice it, but like you do realize after he asks that there's like your skin is fucking glowing.
We got all buffs, so you have to go in there and grab this buff.
I can't. I think I'm gonna die if I walk in there.
Ah, you're just overthinking things. Just walk in. Come on. I was able to walk in, and I'm not immune to fire at all. I'm not even resistant.
This sounds like it's a bait.
You hear from the corner, I'd cast a spell on you, but it's just going to get countered like the last time I tried.
I'll ask the sword. Do you have anything to help with fire?
Do I look like a caster?
I have no idea what you are. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Because you've
Throw a
done nothing
sword.
but swing me around at icicles for the past week.
Well, we had to figure out what this power was, right? And that was the whole game plan.
For you, I don't need to know what your powers are.
Well,
I only need you to believe in my powers and use my
Well,
powers.
make me believe in it right now.
You are too what's the word? You are too out of sync with me for me to use more on you than I already have.
Gotcha. So you can't do anything about fire?
Not at this current stage.
Okay. Can I touch a pinky to the door to see if it burns?
The door? Yeah. Nothing happens when you touch the door.
Wait, because that's where
It's
the
cool
fire's
to
coming
touch.
from, right?
Door or doorway?
Well, doorway. My bad.
Yeah. The moment you touch the doorway, your hand catches on fire.
All right, put that out real quick. Scream a little bit, and be like, "Yep, we're not going in there."
How would you like to put the fire?
I don't know. Back up and slam it against the ground a couple times until hopefully it goes out.
Roll a d10. Oh, that's not so bad. You take 6 points of fire damage as it takes you like 3 rounds of slamming your hand on the ground to get it put out. And every time you slam your hand, you take like a d4 of fire damage. So a total of 6.
Cool.
What happened?
It's hot. What do you mean? What happened?
Are you sure? Raiden would also like touch it then.
Nothing
Nothing's
seems-
happening to me.
Yep. They hate me. I hate this.
Nace would ask the goblin if they have any staves that boost melee spell attack specifically. Benefit for that.
Sure. On a scale of 1 to 7.
7.
And do you want it to do extra damage as well, or just increase your likelihood to hit?
Oh, more damage than hit, I would say. If it's a sliding scale kind of thing.
Yep. I see the players have already figured out the game that happens when you come to Lynx's shop.
Upgrade.
Lynx can do anything beyond normal smithing capacity. So just so that it's known, normal smithing capacity is +3 at max. He can go higher than that.
That's
But he
what
also
you can get through the door.
Well, to be fair, you're trying to enter his actual workshop and not one of his like storefronts.
Wait, is that not what everybody else is?
No,
Oh,
they're all
yeah.
they're in the workshop. That's why they're able to survive those. They have immunity to fire damage. The narrative has described even his own goblins catching on fire in there.
So would you want something in from there, Zed?
Yes. Could you ask and see? We'll go. I'll let Vort finish or Nays finish real quick.
He actually
I was
likes
originally,
me.
I was really considering Technomancer's staff from Loot Tavern.
Those are interesting too. Uh, 141,000 iridium.
141,000. Okay.
And basically, because you're going to fuse into your staff anyway, you're into your scythe, right?
Yeah.
Treat it as a +2 to hit on melee spell attacks and +5 to melee spell damage.
Okay.
And you know what? Because Lynx likes you, he's going to give you an added bonus.
Does anyone else want something?
I wasn't sure if you were done.
Oh yeah, I know.
I would ask Raiden to see if they have like any armor that could either like help increase defense and possibly smite damage.
You gotcha.
Cool. Thank you. And or fire resist.
Go to the foreman and just ask him. Yeah. We got a buddy outside that can't come in here, and this is what's his request.
He really likes crabs, so if it can turn him into a crab when it makes him immune to fire, that'd be awesome.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Grim.
Worst part is you don't even know about the crab thing.
That's just the default.
So you want something that gives you fire resistance. You want something that increases smite damage. And what was the other thing?
Just like defense or I don't know, like AC or something like defensive wise.
Oh, he's got you. I just gotta figure out what the rarity of the smiting would be.
do you use Dex, or is your Dex too low? Or are you just straight like heavy plate or heavy armor?
Dex too low, heavy armor, yeah. Let me see exact. Yeah, my Dex is 10.
Always good to know. Heavier the armor, because you come out with some fucking leather armor. Here you go.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is awkward.
It applies twice your Dex modifier.
Oh yeah, it's 0.
But you get it twice.
No. Starts buying a bunch of books to up my Dex.
You know, I have a book ready for you. Then you just have to wait like another century.
That'll totally make it that long. This man's lost. There's no up from down.
If you allow Robert to modify your memory, maybe he'll modify it to where you live long enough. Or you believe you can live long enough.
That's more what it'd be like.
Yeah, 10 minutes at a time.
I'll be right back.
Hey, wait a second. She told him she wasn't a caster. She counterspelled me.
I never said the sword tells the truth.
We lost one and we gained another.
I also didn't necessarily mean that she cast a spell. It could be more of an effect, but
It's all good. I wasn't able to alter his minds and make him think he used to be a werecrab.
That's gonna be at the end of the campaign. He actually is a werecrab.
And the
That's how
truth
we
is
end season-
revealed.
That's how we end season 3.
all right. Well, this is gonna be a.
Right.
Expensive.
Yeah, how was that? That was a pretty good weapon, huh?
What?
Oh, he just told you what the weapon did.
Oh, damn it.
Let's look this up in particular. Then it was
I love air fryers.
What are you eating that is air fried?
I made some waffle fries, and then I air fried some burritos, and some pizza rolls, and some chicken strips.
so Trash Panda food. Got it.
Yes, yes. I did not feel like cooking tonight at all. I was gonna make like pork pineapple fried rice, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Hey Zed, roll me a D100.
Oh, yeah, Jesus.
And now, I want you to call odd or even, then roll a D100 after that.
Mm, even. Nope. I'm fucking. Jesus Christ. So I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
put this armor on. It's gonna explode. Is what's about to happen.
No,
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
what we're determining.
That's always good.
I love it when a price tag is so fucking ridiculous. He'll go over to Raiden's not Raiden. No, it is Raiden. He's talking Raiden. Yeah, so we got exactly what he's looking for. We actually have one on the rack. Don't even have to go get the boss to make it. It's gonna be 196,232 iridium exactly. No more, no less. Unless, well, no, never mind. Nobody's asked about the other services yet, so it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, what other service?
You're on the other
You
side
will
of the
provide
door.
that.
I can't ask. I know. I hate it.
What other
There you go.
services will you have to do?
Oh, well, you know the big sign over there that says "Buy Link's wares, but beware Link's wares." Right?
Yeah.
Everything that Link's has a curse on it.
Oh, he'll take it.
Oh, good. Oh, good. That did include everything that's been purchased today, by the way. Just
Is it
so you know.
possible to remove that curse?
Oh yeah, I already paid for mine. He's gonna obviously take his.
I already paid for my curse. He ain't getting away from it.
Okay.
Ah, high five.
High five.
But that is the price tag: 196,232 iridium.
Yeah, he'll take the curse.
How much without a curse? Ask him. Oh God.
Damn, I hear like something back in my head, but all I'm hearing is he wants to curse.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much.
The other devil on his shoulder. Fair enough.
So does he have to accept it? Does he have to accept the curse saying I accept, or do I have to? I can accept it for him.
Oh no, you
So
should you make sure that he can pay for it first because we don't give out freebies, and then yeah, you can just accept the armor as is. You don't even have to tell him that there's a curse. You don't even have to tell him that I told you that there's a curse.
What curse? Well, I don't think we were talking about any curse, so I'll go tell him the price. and
Exactly.
I hate you.
All right. I
hate
go
you
and
so
I
much.
tell them. So this is how much they said that they actually have it, and this is how much it will be.
Did they say like what it does?
It's everything that you wanted.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll take it then.
Alright.
And now I'm broke. Again.
I mean, you bought a $2 million sword.
Yep. Thanks to Elros jacking up the fucking price.
Don't feel. Hey,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did to everybody. He even jacked up the price to the honored lady, which was probably not smart in the long run.
You also got punished for it too. So
Yeah, he did.
So once you hand Raiden the money, Raiden will come back, pay for it. Here you go.
How strong are you, Raiden?
Not strong at all. I got 8 strength.
Oh, I don't even think you can carry this armor then. It's
Rough,
8
come
times
give me a-
15, right?
Oh fuck yeah.
8 times 15 is carry capacity?
I believe so.
Yeah, so based on what you're already carrying and that, you cannot carry this armor. You go to like touch it and it's like you feel like if you didn't have anything else on you, you could carry this. It's not so heavy that it's out of your realm, but it is extremely heavy with what you're currently carrying around. And by the way, you have been adventuring long enough, and you've participated in like tournaments, so you would know what plate armor looks like. This is not plate armor. This is something much more massive.
Robert, can you help me with this? I can't carry this.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I got a spell.
I
Oh,
can
no.
telekinesis.
Oh, thank you.
You were the man. Can you? Does
I think we
it
said
fit under
1,000.
the telekinesis?
Yes, it's 75 pounds.
Send all the casters down here to get the goddamn tanks fucking armor. Is Nate down here?
They are away right now.
Hey, Raiden.
Mhm.
Oh, they're away. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when you go up there, ask Nate if he needs something.
All right. And I guess with Nate, when Nate's telekinesis out there, I'll be here. You go.
As it comes out of the doorway, it is white hot.
So I'm gonna let that cool down.
You're not
But,
gonna
I mean-
touch armor.
But I mean, the armor gives you fire resistance, so it should
Yeah,
cancel, right?
Burns me while I fucking put it on. Okay.
From the peanut gallery, you hear the first person to touch it gets attuned to it.
Well, I'm good. I'm gonna wait.
Wow. After we brought it out for you, you have to wait now. Well, Make sure you take care of this armor.
What?
Oh, I just figured out this stuff that this thing does.
Jeez.
Oh, you'll like it. You'll definitely like it. You bought a legendary fucking set of armor.
Did I?
Why do you think you paid 196,000 for it?
I don't know.
If you
I'm
put
wondering what
like,
the curse is.
everything's on the armor,
What
it's
curse?
legendary, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lynx can make lower than legendary. I just don't think he really cares to anymore. So after a little bit, it'll cool off. It is fire resistant armor, so it wouldn't take long for it to cool itself off. If you wear it as is without attuning to it, it's just 19 plus 4 AC.
Wait, how much?
19 plus 4.
Oh my god.
I told you it's stronger than plate mail. I wasn't kidding. It's also 15. Yep, it's also 15 pounds heavier than plate mail.
Wait, I need to create this, right?
You can import mountain plate into your sheet and then upgrade it from there.
Okay. Wait, can I?
Yeah.
I'm about to find out.
Yes, the importer is working. It's the
Oh, the import, the search isn't. Gotcha.
yes. Yes, it is Valdez. And so, without attuning to it, just treat it as mountain plate plus 4.
Okay. Wait, is it still hot?
No, it's cooled down now.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll start attuning to it if I can.
Sure you will.
Here it goes. Here's the kicker.
It grants fire resistance, and it has a special effect called somewhat reliable smiting.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me find this mountain plate. And then just add 4 to the temporary effects to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to? I can't.
You don't need to add it to the temporary effect. You could just edit the
No.
armor. The armor itself should be able to add the AC.
I'm just gonna make armor 23. There we go.
Yeah, so it would do.
But it would be
So-
magical properties, right?
Oh, it has magical properties. You just have to attune to it first.
Okay.
Why is it not counting? That is strange. Ah, the weirdest thing's broke. Oh, we updated. It is being weird. There we go.
Oh wait, were you able to? You just changed the name.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. So kicked myself out. Kicked myself out of the video chat. So after an hour, you will attune to the item. It gives you fire resistance and then a feature called somewhat reliable the smiting, divine smiting.
Got it. I'll have to add it in.
I did call it somewhat reliable, so I should make it a little better than that. There you go, sir. Have fun reading that. As I go pee. Anyone need anything else?
Yeah, I need to get something for our cleric. He's not here.
Okay.
He doesn't heal though, so something that increases hammer damage.
What is it, Grumpy not here?
He is currently AFK.
Gotcha.
What about increasing his mech?
What about increasing dragon damage? Ooh.
He's mostly in dragon.
Sure, we have something called the Ring of Hammer Bros.
Is that from Super Mario Bros?
Oh yeah. So I want to get that, and I want to get the bonus thing where it removes the curse because he's been fucking cursed his entire life. I don't want to give him another one.
I'm gonna let you know this that you know that he does not use a hammer.
You don't use a hammer?
No, you know he just recently acquired the Rod of Lordly Might, which is basically anything I think but a hammer.
Nice.
Would I have attuned and walked in when he asked for this item?
I don't think so, since you need a tune for an hour.
Yeah, it's a sword, it's an axe, it's a spear, a ladder.
Oh, so then you need the Ring of Lordly Destruction. Got it.
Yes. Lordly destruction. And do you have one of those for a katana?
For a katana?
Yeah. If not, do you have something that boosts katana?
I have the ring for the gentleman who needs it for the rod. He walks over to the table,
Definitely take.
picks up one of the glowing fucking rings, and tosses it to you.
I try and get it. Yeah.
And it's not cursed.
Yep. The other one for the katana, I don't care if that one's cursed. I just don't want to give Nate another curse.
Is Nate actually back, or is not Nate just talking to us?
No, I'm back.
Nate,
I
roll
was
me a
talking.
D10.
Oh. And it's not a 10. That is.
That's
Fate
a
has
question
spoken.
mark. That was so funny when you rolled a D5 the other day and a D10 rolled out.
Wait, Jed, you told me to read something. I don't see it. Am I blind?
Is
Yes,
it
you
in
are.
your player chat?
Is it?
Certainly is.
Oh. What the hell?
I told
Thank
you,
you.
have fun reading it. That is what the ring does, Nate.
Oh.
On the house.
Oh.
Sirik, as the goblin winks at you, sends his regards.
Now I'm eyeballing this motherfucker.
So is that every time?
Every time you
This
use
might-
Divine Smite, yes.
Awesome.
That's why it's called somewhat reliable.
Oh,
Well,
kill
if
myself.
you were there yourself, you could have bartered with him a little bit. But since Raiden was your go-to scapegoat,
Up.
because he could have made it the somewhat reliable fire resistance instead.
Well, they could have removed the curse, right?
That too.
Nope.
I love the curse that you got too. It's fucking hilarious. So, as you attune and get yourself fully situated into this armor, I'll get to you in 1 second for the katana. You go to stand up, and you feel like there's a rock in your shoe.
Rock in my shoe. What? I'm gonna check my shoe.
A rock falls out.
Okay. Put your shoe back on.
It feels like there's a rock in your shoe.
That's it. Taking my shoes off.
-1 AC.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I rolled it, and that's exactly the one you got.
Can I remove? I'm just gonna remove it from the armor because I can't do effects.
Yeah, it's fine. And for katana, you want something the equivalent of what Nate got.
No, I don't care. Just something that increases the katana. Either the damage or something.
Auros is going to be really upset that he missed this session. Oh, Lord. Hmm. We would have to make something. Hmm. I have this weird ring. As he holds up a ring.
Perfect.
I must warn you that this ring comes with devastating power to both you and the person you're attacking.
Okay.
The The boss kind of just wants this out and tested in the field. So 10,000 iridium.
Sold. See, now don't you feel better? There's two of us that are gonna blow up now.
Roll a D100, Robert.
That's a 49.
Okay, that's exactly what I was expecting. There you go.
Thank you.
You see the goblin is eyeballing that ring. Just be careful.
Okay.
The boss has made some crazy stuff in my time that I've worked here, but that takes the cake. And by the way, as it sits in your hand, there is this sinister vibe that comes off of that ring. Not evil, but sinister.
How are you doing? All right. Do we got everything we need? No one missed out, right?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
Yes, no one at all. Everybody comes out to Zed wearing this really badass looking armor, except for the shoes, which are set promptly next to a fucking pole.
Yep, don't ask, don't tell. They're not friendly. I don't know what the hell's going on, but a rock keeps popping in my boot.
Stop
Are you
putting
sure
it
you
back in
take
your
out the
boot.
rock?
What's up?
Don't put it back in your boot when you put your boot back on.
Is there like a small pile of rocks beside my shoes?
Well,
Like-
you only did it once, so there's just a single
Oh.
pebble, and you know there's a
Oh.
rock in the shoe.
I'll pull it. Put the shoe back on. And then I'll take it off, dump the rock out, and put it back on, and I'll do that 10 times.
Do you use a sling?
A what?
A sling.
Almost.
Do you look inside to make sure there's not more rocks in? Maybe that's why you keep
Yeah.
like.
I'll
putting
hang it
rock-
upside down. Why would there be more than one rock? It would all fall out, wouldn't they?
Do you shake it? You gotta shake it sometimes to take
I'm
them
gonna
all
shake
out.
the shit out of it.
All right, now look inside.
Nope.
if you don't look inside, then you'll never know if all the rocks are gone.
I looked inside.
Look,
I see
look
any
inside.
rocks?
You're not close enough. Quick, somebody hit the shoe.
I heard that.
You were meant to.
Why do you guys hate me? What did I do?
Born in the desert.
What?
Born in the desert.
Born in the desert. Well,
Robert
I
has
got
a
no-
hatred for deserts.
Fuck deserts. They're one mean environment.
The sand get everywhere.
All right, is everyone out of the shop? I'm gonna yell back in. I'm gonna say thank you very much. We will enjoy testing out these items. Have a good day. May the scales ever protect you and the wind ever be at your back as I close the door. My duplicates get it right. I don't get it right. What the fuck is this shit?
It's not important. He's fine.
All right. Does the ring of advanced search require attunement?
No.
Okay. Which plane do you guys want to start on first?
I don't even know.
No. You can go to the elemental planes. Start. Well, everyone's resistant to fire, right? At least resistant. So we can go to the elemental plane of fire.
Let's see the names. Boot of the
Um,
Dragon God, Cloak of the Dragon.
I'm resistant,
So-
right?
You are now.
Okay.
It's not a dragon plane, right?
Correct. There is no dragon plane.
Alright, so we don't have to check there. That'd be funny if they're all there the whole time.
Brayden, we have been to the dragon plane.
Ship detected at your
But we didn't look there, did we? Did we?
It's
I'm 100% sure if the shit was on her island. Good.
Alright, so yeah, fire elemental first, and then you do your little magical search, and we also have the radar.
all right. If no one objects, I'll set the ship to elemental plane of fire.
Okay, we don't have to like tell these workers to like. We don't have to like put them in their position, right? They just go straight to a position and start working. So we have to command them.
They do
don't
appear
know.
to be doing stuff. Some are sweeping, some are cleaning, some are dusting. Some appear to be maintenancing the food machine.
We had a food machine.
Yeah, it turned anything organic into food.
Well, how do you think Robert Wizard kept giving you guys snacks?
Just don't ask what the organic stuff he used to make it was.
Or why they tasted so delicious?
So the ship takes off. You enter the elemental plane of fire. It's hot, but again, most of you are resistant or immune to fire damage. So, yeah, there's that.
Does the ship help protect people on the ship?
Yes.
Cool. Because I was going to run out of spell points casting fucking protection from fire on all the automatrons. We just they instantly all melt.
Well, I should say it does now. Now that you have enough people to work the ship, it's actually running at full capacity. You even see along the deck, placed at equal intervals on each side, frickin' these seats that appear to have these long barrels sticking out of them.
Those are for testing.
And the deck is actually lit up for once.
Hey, I didn't even know we had those.
We're gonna find out many more things we didn't know we had.
You have arrived at your destination. We hope you will continue using Lynx Cruise Line.
I didn't know it did that. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna go up on the deck and cast using the ring and casting locate object. And I'm going to attempt the boots of the dragon god.
Are we gonna use them to replace my boot? I kid.
Does not appear to be on this plane.
Rinse, repeat. Cloak of the Nine.
Does not appear to be on this plane.
Rinse, repeat. Dragon's Oath.
Does not appear to be on this plane.
Rinse, repeat. Honored Dragon's Hide.
Does not appear to be on this plane.
One second.
I totally forgot, but how far does the ring like extend it? Like
The entire plane that you're on.
okay, sweet. I was gonna say. we don't have to
So at the
go
very
this
least,
far.
you'll know if you're on the right plane.
Yeah,
It also does
Repeat.
it does also work like locate objects, so it'll tell you like the direction.
Turtle ship.
Turtle ship. It is not currently on this plane.
Was it?
Rinse, repeat. Ring of Death's Draw.
It is currently on this plane. It is 0 feet from you.
Okay. I was just making sure my damn locate spell was working.
the curse on the ring wasn't. It never tells you the truth.
Yeah. So I figured, shot in the dark. Well, the locate spell works on this plane. It just I couldn't find that. All right, ready to go to a new plane? Unless you guys want to try and find something here.
Nope.
Let's jump it.
The automaton
Yeah.
pulls a knob that you haven't seen him pull that you haven't pulled before. So he pulls it and then says, "Now jump."
Okay, I'll set it for water.
You see it has used no fuel in this jump.
Oh.
The batteries have been full for 946 days.
Was it that with that automaton pulling something?
The equivalent of the switch from using fuel to energy power.
You the man.
Yeah, you remember when you guys were stranded in the Feywild because the engines didn't work? You could have just pulled this lever.
Ah! Oh, that's horrible.
So you're on the plane of water. It is wet. But is water wet? I'm kidding. Don't start that.
Deck of the ship. Rinse, repeat. Boots of the Dragon God.
It is not on this plane.
Rinse, repeat. Cloak of the Nine.
It is on this plane.
We have a sighting, boys. I rattle which way it's telling me to go.
Yikes.
And don't stop with that one. Do all of them. Make sure that's not the only one on this plane.
Oh, do you want me to go through all of them? Dragon's Oath.
Hold on. So, Cloak of Nine.
Yeah, I was writing that in
Is-
my notes.
3, 3, 3, 7
Oh, you're right in the notes. There you go.
miles to the one, two, three, 4, 5, 6 southwest. Yes, I had to actually do that in the clock face. All
That's
right.
okay. I do that and I'd get it wrong.
All right.
Dragon's Oath.
It is not on this plane.
Rinse, repeat. Honor Dragon's Hide.
It is not on this plane.
Rinse, repeat. Cloak of the Nine. This way, boys.
3,337 miles approximately to the southwest of you.
If that fucking thing jumped fucking planes, I would be like, motherfucker,
I debated it.
not on this plane. Son of a bitch.
I should roll the
Um,
D100 to see if that's what would have happened. Yes, that's exactly what would have happened if I had not do that.
Samurai is attuning to the ring. The robes, do those require attunement?
Yes. You didn't pay extra for the non-attunement clause. Someday, if someone will find the pricing board in Lynx's shop. Okie dokie. So, 3,337 miles. You know it's going to take you roughly 13 hours to get there. So, by this point, it's actually probably you're all feeling kind of tired. You would realize that time has passed, at least to your physical self, a lot differently since you've jumped through certain planes.
I'm why-me stuff, guys.
So, I mean, you can obviously continue on. The ship's going to keep going regardless, but if you guys want to, you feel like you could take a long rest if you want to. You still have some hours left in the day if you don't.
Yep, long rest.
Yee.
So, I believe
Attempt a long rest. Just staring.
Roll a D100, Robert.
$90.
Well, be damned. You're lucky when it counts, I guess. As everybody's sleeping and you're just kind of staring off into space trying to get your long rest. Your rest is technically interrupted, but I think yours is weird enough that it gets around that. But you see off in the distance a city. Made of towering spires and what looks like to be blue crystals.
Is this in the direction that the thing is pulling us? Bless you.
Thank you. No, it's actually perpendicular to you. So if you're going southwest, you'd have to stop and go southeast.
I'll mark it, but is it coming after us or?
Nope, it's just a beautiful city. But beyond that, 5 hours later, I believe Naze gets his long rest first. Is there anything Naze would like to do for the 8 hours that he's going to be awake?
He'll probably study the Gamora.
Okay. Mark 8 hours
I'll
towards
point
whenever
out.
you'd like.
I'll point out where that city was, in case we want to hit it after.
By now, it looks just like a twinkle in the distance.
Yeah, I just let the navigator know.
Mm-hmm. So then another 5 hours goes by, and everyone else who doesn't get their rest on 5 hours is now awake. You have 3 hours to do it with what you want.
I'm gonna probably use 5 hours for my subclass ability.
Sure. So 13 hours goes by. Those who get their long rest in half time have 8 hours. Those who get their long rest in normal time have 3 hours. So you can add it to whatever downtime activity you'd like. As you approach... 3... as you approach the location, Robert. That's not what I meant to do. You pass right over it.
Go up. We're over it. Back up. Like, are we in water? Are we on water?
That's up to you guys. You can either fly over it or this as a sailing mode.
But there is some sort of like air over the water where we are.
If you're in airship mode, yes. If you're not, it's still under you regardless.
Submarine mode?
Does this have a submarine mode?
Yes, it does. Would you like me to put it in submarine mode, Captain Naze?
Yep.
purging current weaponry. As it fires off the cannons in every direction. You then see the cannons retract and then just go into the deck of the ship as the hull of the ship starts to grow out and then round into a giant tube.
Ha ha.
Its giant burner thrusters replaced with what look like these just floating rings that seem to be propelled off the back of the ship, but not attached to the ship. Submersible conversion complete. Converting black rod cannons into black rod torpedoes.
That's so cool.
What are your orders, Captain?
Go in the direction that Robert's pointing.
It turns to Robert.
I start pointing.
And it starts steering the ship, causing it to submerge into water and dive down.
Do I have a distance on this?
Less than a mile.
We're getting close, guys. Can any of you guys breathe water?
And then it's 2 miles.
I cannot breathe water.
And then it's
We
3
can all
miles.
breathe water.
It's running away from us.
And then it's 4
know,
miles.
I'm kidding.
Then 5 miles. Then 6 miles.
Did we pass it?
Robert, did you point the other way? Maybe they're just listening to your direction where you're pointing.
It's still in front of us, right?
Now it's above you.
I'm pointing above. All right. When I get
Filling
close, I'm like,
ballast.
slow down. I don't believe I missed it.
200 feet. 200 feet.
All right. Slow down.
0 feet.
This went 200 feet. Stop. Stop. Full stop.
Full stopping. Thank you for using Lynx Cruises. Have a nice day.
All right, how do we get out of this thing?
There is a exit port hatch on the starboard side, lower half.
All right, well, I can. I'll go out looking for the cloak.
All right. I go down in there, and Robert Samurai is going to attempt. When Naze goes out there, does he like get pulled away? Does he like? Does it look like it's hard for him to move in this?
No, it just... As Naze moves out, he actually disappears. To you, Naze, nothing happens. Other than... as you wade out into the water, it's strange. Because it's not illusionary magic. It's natural illusion. You're wading through, like, really dense seaweed. But this seaweed is almost the exact same color as the water around it. So it's not hard for you to move through it, but you could surmise that it would be difficult for an inexperienced person to go through this seaweed forest, shall we say.
Okay.
Robert Samurai seeing Nace disappear is gonna like go out there frantically. Where'd he go? Blub 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 blub.
Forgetting you can't talk underwater.
Blub 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 blub. Do I see Nace?
No, you don't.
I'm gonna start searching for the cloak and Nace.
How about you, Nace? What are you doing?
I'm looking for the cloak.
All right, both of you roll a d100.
$86.
So Naze comes across what looks like a ship that has been snapped in half. It looks like a dinghy, just a tiny rowboat. And when you look inside, you see it's covered in crabs.
Not this again.
One of them pulls out a rusty kitchen knife and points it at you.
It is this again.
Where do you think they came from?
Oh, good God.
They don't make any attempt to actually come at you. They just stay on their 2 pieces of wood. But it is covered, almost the entire surface of the boat is covered in crabs.
But I don't see the cloak.
No.
All right.
There
No
we go.
problem.
I found it.
Robert, as you're swimming frantically looking for Naze, and you also now realize that this is seaweed, that when you move it, it actually just perfectly translates. It's almost hard for you to see it move because it just takes on the color of the water around it, so you don't even see the bends in the grass. It just moves out of your way, basically. You see a man, or what's left of a man, as there's only little patches of skin hanging off this skeleton that is impaled on a trident going this way, a trident going this way, and a trident going this way. And in his arms appears to be a really dark bundle of cloth.
I don't think they like this guy. I'm gonna go grab that cloth.
Robert, make a dex save.
I'm assuming it's a disadvantage underwater.
Yes.
21.
21. Yeah, that's enough. You need an 18. As you pull the cloak, you feel resistance, and then you pull it again. You feel something snap as you see this silvery wire kind of
I was trying.
kind of turn into an S shape because it's no longer gripping something tight. And with that instinct, you just kind of take a hand and force yourself back, with the skeleton kind of acting as a unstable pillar as this giant net comes up from the ground and net ball, I should say, comes in and snaps shut. You then see it go really fast into the air as someone is pulling it up.
Oh shit. I turn around and try and frantically swim back to the ship.
Make me 5 dex saves. This'll accrue you going all the way back to the ship. Okay.
$17. Is it the same DC or is it different?
Yes. So as you're swimming back to the ship, it's hard to swim and keep this bundle in your arms because it wants to unfurl. It wants to float away on the current that you're not feeling. Because I didn't mention this, but the ship gives you a anti. There's a bubble around you that you don't see.
Yeah.
So it stops currents from moving you. But it doesn't affect the cloak the same way because magic like that cannot affect the cloak. And so it's trying to move, and so you get I'd say a quarter to about a third of the way there before all of a sudden you feel something wrap around your leg. And you see the seaweed as ensnared your leg and starting to like pull you in. And you realize it's not seaweed at all. As the seaweed parts, you see this golden colored cone shaped object before it opens up and reveals a mouth with teeth that this seaweed is now pulling you towards.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I love how we're just in the ship. Huh, I wonder what's taking them.
Can't be anything under here, right?
So while
Ah.
Robert is dealing with that, Nays, you found your crab boat. Is there anything else? Would you continue searching, or would you go back to the ship, or what would you do?
I thought I had locate object, but I don't. So I'll probably head back to the ship.
Okay, you make it back to the ship with no issues.
Yeah, what's the worst thing? Could be down here with like water.
I didn't run into anything, but I couldn't find the cloak either. Where's Robert?
The
Thought he was
other
with
Robert.
you.
The
Oh.
Prime is here and says, "Well, Samurai saw you disappear, so he jumped in to go after you."
No, it didn't disappear. I was right there.
You were? We can't look. You can't see. As soon as you got out of here, you disappeared. He thought somebody took you.
Oh no, I was fine.
So back to poor Robert Samurai. You are currently being pulled towards this beak. What would you like to do?
Am I able to pull quick draw, slice the tentacle or whatnot to release me?
Yep. Are you attuned to the new ring?
Unfortunately, yes.
Roll that D100. I believe odd is good for you.
Yeah, I gotta look the ring up.
I don't think so. He's odd.
On an odd attack, the attack hits. Okay. So now, does this bypass attack it now? Also, I just roll a D100 and it either hits or misses, so I don't
Mhm.
have to roll an attack.
Correct.
Oh wow!
I told you it's deadly as fuck, though.
Yeah.
Oh, 69 is a hit. 69 should be a crit.
All right. So it's just normal.
The odds.
So it's gonna take 108 miscellaneous damages there.
And the creature's dead, because it really isn't that powerful a creature.
Ah! Die! Ah!
All of a sudden,
Sword.
around the ship, all these little crimson bubbles come and just flush around the ship.
That's pretty
quickly
neat.
put the katana back and swim. Ah!
That did not look healthy.
You make it back to the ship because you killed the only threat.
Okay. I come on the ship. I couldn't find Nate. Oh, hi, Nace. I found this. Is this what we're looking for?
Prime, is this what we're looking for?
I don't know. Is it the locate object? Say now it's like within feet of me.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was something else. Prime will take it and say, "Good job." And this time, I'm gonna talk about my other self, and Samurai's gonna say there was a trap, and like some net when I took this went up to the surface, and then I didn't get caught by it, and then some fucking sea creature grabbed me, and I had to slice him. What do you I appreciate this. Do we want to go see that city, or do we want to go deliver this? Or I can deliver this and meet you guys, and then we go somewhere else.
I am curious about the city, but I'm cool with just going off.
I can actually deliver this. You guys can head to the city if you want, and I will catch up with you.
Before you go, can I identify the cloak?
Oh yeah,
That's
sure.
all right.
I don't know if it has any protections on it or anything.
I'll cast identify on it.
Hold on. This is actually in a PDF, and I have to go open the PDF, but my Adobe doesn't want to work, so I gotta go find an online PDF thing real quick.
Are you immune to blindness?
I have blind sight. I don't think I'm immune to blindness.
Oh, it's technically not detect magic, is it? Okay, never mind. Guys, I've looked at some high-level things before with detect magic, and fucking, I got blinded.
Blinded by
By the
the light.
light.
Anybody else know the actual next line besides Rim?
Revved up like a deuce
You-
rolling in the night.
Pretty close.
That's what I've always
Wrapped-
heard.
It's wrapped out like a deuce, which is a 32 Ford Coupe, like a rover
okay.
in the night. Wrapped out like a deuce. I always said it wrong too until I got into the trade and I was talking to a guy and I'm like, "Hey, you're a music dude." So I've never looked up the lyrics. What did he say? And so we were talking about it.
You know, I would have
Um,
said wrapped up.
I think it's wrapped out. It's basically just souped up your car,
Yeah.
shit like that. Yeah, I thought that's good.
So
Which I figured my dad
Maze,
would have told me.
when you identify the cloak, you get the feeling that there's so much depth to the cloak that you cannot get all the information from it. What you do know is that it effectively acts as a +1 cloak. It can change forms and colors at will. So the material that you feel when you touch it, you get the distinct impression that it is not the actual material. The material itself can be any material it wants, whether it be fabric, cloth, silk, steel. It can be whatever it wants. And it has a connection to 9 dragon gods specifically. I would say it would probably name them, but not tell you what each one bestowed upon the cloak. So give me a second, I gotta write these out. It was
while he's looking it up. Zed,
Yes.
the ring I got
Yes.
is a 50-50, either hit or miss.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, that's
And if it misses, it does 50 to me.
Jesus.
Unmitigatable.
Yeah, that's kind of. Did you see what the divine smite is?
No.
So
I saw it was a page.
roll a d100, and I think it's above 60.
Yep.
Hold on.
16 above.
Above 60. If it's above 60, I get to roll 1d3, and then if whatever d3 it is, I get to add that many d6. But if it's below 60, then whatever I roll is necrotic damage that can't be mitigated directly to me. So, I mean, it's a nice boost. Definitely
Yeah.
do some damage.
Don't worry, if you get the non-curse thing, it still do that.
Yeah. Now, the curse thing is the boot. The goddamn boot.
Hey, it could have been worse. That was literally
It
just
could've
one of the nuisance ones.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It could be like
Should
you're
have bought the
blind.
one without the curse.
Yeah, there's one without a curse? Why'd you buy me this one then?
Because everyone else
Oh.
got an item with a curse.
Yeah, all our items are cursed. Like,
Maybe I wanted to be different.
Oh, Nate's the different one.
Oh,
His doesn't have a curse.
of course it doesn't. Of course.
He's had a curse his
Damn it,
entire
Nate.
life. He deserves to go a little bit without one.
I don't even have memories. Can I not have a curse too?
You have memories.
Well, I have the memories that you put into me.
You don't know that.
Anyway, you
The sword
received that
was
information.
right?
No, the sword stopped the modified
Oh,
memory. It
the-
didn't
the
stop what has already
right.
happened.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's stopping from new memories blossoming into your head.
Yeah.
And some mysterious figure did tell you that all your memories are a lie, but you don't know what she actually means.
You know,
So yeah, that's the information you get,
I'll
Naze.
tell you.
Yeah, you were probably lost in thought with the super attractive woman that woman was talking to.
yeah, I believe it.
I guess Tiamat would be an attractive woman, and she's in like human form. I don't know.
Probably will look like what any famous Black Widow would look like. Just
Be like a dragon.
attractive enough to attract a man in to kill him.
Oh, she's not Black Widow. She just come
Actually-
and just eat. She just probably just murder you.
Lorically speaking, Tiamat cannot take a human form.
Did she not?
Yep, it was because that was the gift bestowed upon the metallic dragons.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
why
so
that's
you
why
did-
if you go look
you
at
came in and.
That's
I
why-
can imagine that conversation. Go ahead.
yeah, that's why if you go look at just vanilla chromatic and metallic dragons, the metallic dragons are the only ones that had learned the shape change ability.
Is that why Lacroix, when he changed, he looked really, really fucking fugly?
No, it's because he's a fucking voidling.
Okay.
You cannot cover that up, even with a shape change. It's always going to come back to the surface.
That sucks.
That's fine.
God
That's
damn,
cool.
you insult him like that.
It wasn't fugly. I loved that fucking art. Rude. I spent a long time looking for that art.
I mean, it fit him. It was very good.
But for a human that was ugly, you are correct.
Yeah. Are you all set, Nate?
Yes.
Or
Oh, yes, thank you.
I'm going to if we shut this door, are you heading back to the water planet?
Oh yeah,
I
what
mean,
you guys wanted to check the city?
yeah, they wanted to.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna take one kneel and kind of like hold the cloak like in both hands in front of me, like draped over. Bow my head and say out loud, Lady Honor, we have retrieved the cloak. May I teleport to you? And I disappear. And I will let her know where we found it.
Okie dokie. She will note it down. Thank you for your good work. Here is your hands you. How much iridium can even fit in a bag of holding? Every 10 coins is 1 pound. So 500 times 10. So really only 5,000 coins can fit in a bag of holding?
Yeah, not too much.
Okay. 1 second.
I can plop out my portable hole I have.
She starts dropping a bunch of bag of holdings into your portable hole.
No,
There are-
no, 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 no.
Wait.
Can they go in a portable hole?
No, they can't, but they're not blowing up at the moment. Oh, that's right. You can't. I'm sorry. She goes. She floats them back out.
It's all my books. Years and years of collecting books.
Just in an instant, just deleted.
She's like, yeah, that portable hole's not big enough for all the money. I think someone. Hang on. Let me look up. Someone actually did calculate this out.
I'll cast Demiplane. I will ask, may I have your permission to open the door to the Demiplane?
Oh, 5 million coins. So 5 million. Still not big enough. Yes, you have permission to open the door to a Demiplane. She starts floating the bags into the Demiplane.
That was per item? I thought that was for the whole set.
No.
Thank you, my lady. This is more than I accept. I thought this was for the set.
Nope. So you see all the bags float into your Demiplane, and then she hands you 5 pieces of paper that just has the word favor written on it.
Truly more than we deserve. Thank you. We're going to visit some cities in the water plane, and then we will be off for the others. I'm sure once they see this, they're more than welcome, more than happy to help join for the rest.
Okay. And you guys said you guys are heading towards the city, right?
Yeah.
Robert would get back before you get there.
Uh,
You're roughly another 10-hour trip away from the city.
who wants their paper?
Paper.
Yeah,
What paper?
this paper says favor.
Who's this from?
My boss, Lady Honora, for retrieving
Uh,
one of the set of 9.
Sure.
When would you like your money?
Money. She paid us too and gave us a favor?
Yes. I thought the payment and the favor was for the whole set, but it's for each one we return.
Oh. Well. All right.
You never answered the man's question.
Oh, you know, I know. I do not. Is it a lot? I only asked to know if I can figure out how much I need, how much room I need.
You cannot carry it on your person.
Okay. You have a place to store it for right now?
It is in a demi-plane.
Okay.
That
Can
is
you
all
hold it?
that's in the demi-plane.
Can you hold it until we can make
Yes, that's
accommodations?
why I asked if you
Thank
wanted
you.
the money now.
No, definitely not.
But then the money is taking up in space in his demi-plane.
I know. I saw.
That's okay. I'm gonna charge him rent.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I want it now. No, I keyed.
What are you coming in here for? Do I look like I have food?
Always. My dog also came in here and is staring at me, making noises.
I'm ordering food, but I don't have food at this very second. Anyway.
I'll just take the little favor note.
What, no one wants their money now?
No.
It's in
It's only
bags of holding.
400. Yeah.
I don't think I could put it in my bag of holding.
Eh,
Yeah, I
Not
don't
for
think that
long.
one. I don't think that one will go over too well.
How much money was it?
do you want your bags now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up a demi-plane, and it's just full of fucking bags of holding, and I'm gonna start. A couple Roberts come together and start taking 400 bags of holdings out. That's your part.
As he's handing them me, I'm just dropping them into my cache. Thanks.
That is 400 bags of 5,000 IP each.
Was 400 bags. Oops, that's not green. That's green. With you said 5,000.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a maximum that a bag of holding can hold. That's a regular bag of holding anyway. I hope this makes you realize that you guys could have never won against her when she wanted that sword.
Well, that's she bought that sword for 2. She just gave us fucking
10 mil.
A piece or for each of us?
It's 2 million each, so 10 million total.
Jesus.
So you've seen her in the last like less than a month drop like 12 million gold.
Yeah.
It clearly has not affected her. You get the sense that the favor she's handing you alone is worth 2 million to the right person.
Yeah. I just think it's funny she didn't give us one for Elros.
Did I not count him? I thought I did.
I got the bags. I got bags divided by 6. So I've got 400 bags for everyone. But I got 5 notes.
Oh, 6 notes. Sorry, I miscounted.
No.
I just
Go
figured
back.
Elros didn't get one. I was like, yes. I'm like, that's gonna be another one, Boss Rider.
Well, it is definitely up to you whether you give it to him or not, but there are 6 there.
If she gave me the note, he's getting the note.
But the other way would have been hilarious.
Yeah, would have been.
She's like, jack up this price. I got you right here.
No, she just would have only given him the favor if that was the case.
Or what if she doesn't give him the favor or the money and just puts an IOU? Just be like, give this to that tree guy.
No, you owe me.
Oh yes, that's what I meant. That would have been good. That would have been good.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am.
Thank you.
I'm glad that we started this quest.
Nice.
And I probably should have asked her while I was there, but I'm an idiot.
What were you gonna ask her?
The reason why we've started to go on this is so that he can get epic spells, so that we can find a fucking apprentice for fucking Lucia, so we can fix the magic dead zones. So, does she know? I'm gonna explain our situation. That there are dead zones of magic on the plane of Alarak, and we are trying to fix it. And the goddess of magic says we need someone who has a lot of spells or can cast epic spells.
That would
We
be
do
you.
not have that. In a past life, I kind of annoyed her, and it's fucking tagging along with me.
Oh, I see. You know, just between you and me, she was probably the worst person you could have possibly upset.
Oh, trust me. Yeah.
She's the wife to your boss.
I know that. I would like to go back and kick the crap out of my past life of a different family in a different time, or whatever he did to offend her.
Oh, I could open the door for you if you want. I know exactly who did it.
Do you think it would help?
I don't know if you would survive. Depends on whether he wants to humor you or just eat you.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna drop that one.
That's fair.
And suffer his consequences.
That's fair.
So, minus the me part. All right. Are you saying that I could do something about the thing on my own?
Well, you have the insurmountable magic. You're a magus. You don't need to use spell points, which means you have an infinite.
Spell that would be? What spell would I need to fix some dead magic zone?
Wish. Epic wish would just make it faster.
Oh, all right. How many? Is it?
It can cure roughly a mile's worth of corrupted dead zone.
How do I word this right so I don't fuck it up? Because I've had bad issues with wording today. I've gotten zapped a couple times. So all the help would be, necessary.
I wish for this magic dead zone to be fixed.
Wait, but he can't cast the spell in the dead zone.
Exactly. You're asking what she would do.
Now I got the answer. Thank you, milady. So guys, we just gotta go over there and wish it away.
And Nate, because of the extensive amount of research you've done and the compilations and cooperations you did with the Magi Assembly, you would know exactly what Nate just said, or Naze just said. You can't cast magic in the dead zone. Like, even magic items cease to function permanently once you enter that dead zone. That's one of the most detrimental differences between an anti-magic field and a magic dead zone. An anti-magic field, things start working again after you leave. The moment you enter a dead zone, it's done. It's back. It's just a normal magic. It's just a normal item after you leave. Not a magic item. It's just a normal item. So if you had a sword, it would no longer be magical. If you had a pendant, it would just be a pendant, etc.
I know a couple items I want to toss in there.
One is
So we
called
would
Sunny
need somebody
Bears.
who has the ability to cast spells somewhere, or somebody who has the ability to not be able to stop. If somebody had the ability where you can't stop them from casting spells, would they be able to cast a spell there?
Yes.
So what I could try is after we visit the city and stuff, I could possibly create some simulacrums and have them spell amp to be able to cast the wish from a distance, and then on a certain untargeted area, so they are not in it when they do it. So we can try that. But let's see what the city has to offer.
So, 10 hours is going to roll by. If you guys want to put that towards your downtime, feel free. You arrive at the city. You don't see any people. In fact, you don't see
so-
any life anywhere other than what's on this ship.
Is the ship scanners picking up anything in the city?
Nope. Basically, the scanner shows no life forms whatsoever.
I switched the scanner to undead.
No pings detected. One moment, sir. I think there's something else we can do now. And he'll start barking some strange lingo. It doesn't make sense. It's in common, but it doesn't make sense what he's saying. But after a minute, then he turns a few knobs and presses a button and says, "Pull up all information on crystal cities in the plane of water." And then you see a holographic display, essentially, which is used, It's basically like minor illusion. Show an exact image of the city that you're looking at. The crystal cities are replica cities built in the plane of water by the aquatic peoples of the plane of Alarak as a fallback point for any event that an apocalyptic event happens on the plane of Alarak. If there is no such disaster happening, then they are left to their own automatic systems of maintenance, and the inhabitants will stay on the plane of Alarak.
So nothing to really worry about then.
Sorry, sir, we had to throw out the swimming pool.
Should we go to another plane, see if we can find another item?
Well, I say yeah. I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, let's start looking.
All right, plane of Earth.
Thank you, guys. Should we start selling vacation homes on this city?
I wouldn't, just in case something does happen to that other area, and then they have to fall back here, and then next thing it's a tourist spot.
Yeah. All right.
What, you want
Yeah.
to set off another Tarask bomb?
What's the chances that that's gonna happen?
With our
A
group?
lot
Probably
higher
pretty
than
high.
a lot higher than when you weren't involved.
The positive plane is fixing it. Oh, good.
Oh god, I forgot. Yeah.
Fucking trolly our group is? Yeah.
Oh no, I remember that perfectly well. Not that. It's I forgot what the positive energy plane does to things. Anyway, plane of Earth. You find yourselves on the plane of Earth.
Prime is gonna cast locate object. Boots of the Dragon God.
Object not on this plane.
Rinse repeat. Dragon's Oath.
Item not found on this plane.
Rinse repeat. Honor Dragon's Hide.
Item found on this.
Dude, you guys are
Plane.
fucking lucky. The Honor Dragon's Hide's here.
All right, lead the way.
1,050 miles to the south.
That way, to the south. 1,050 miles.
That is a 4-hour jaunt for you. By this point, you were all feeling very tired. Except for those of you who don't need sleep. You don't feel tired, you just feel exhausted because you know you need to rest to avoid exhaustion.
Are we at the spot? Are we closing in on it?
Yeah.
Anticipation. Do we push it,
Good.
Well, the ship will keep going.
Yeah. Will we be able to sleep? Get like a full rest in before the ship makes it?
Not in a 4-hour trip.
Oh,
I
4
can.
hours. Did not catch that.
What's the odds of you needing all of us? I think, yeah, like most of y'all don't need that much sleep. On me and Zed need the whole 8 hour sleep. So it's not like you're gonna need all of us for something.
I could always cast a spell on you. If you guys allow me to cast a spell on you, I can get around that.
Around what?
You guys needing to sleep right now.
I haven't done anything. I just been laying around and I don't need sleep, so I'm probably just like dragging on the deck.
What spell does I can use?
It has a 90% chance to blow up dragons. If you're not a dragon, is less, and it makes you 3 times faster and immune to exhaustion.
Definitely not using that on me. What?
I think the person, I think that the reports were that the guy had like several different spells on the dragon. Tireless was just one of them. It technically doesn't say anything about dragons on here.
I'll just go to sleep. I feel like blowing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a rest too.
Sure, I could cast Tireless on you.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't have any already, so we're good.
Zed, I could cast Tireless on you.
I'm good.
If your sword lets me cast a spell on you.
I'm good. I'm good.
If your sword lets me cast a spell on you.
Good. And the sword said we're good.
I was totally gonna cast Modify Member on you.
I figured.
Get around that. I'm staring off in the distance as we go in that direction.
And, this is definitely a good place to halt it because there's gonna be some shenanigans that happen here that could take a while.
Fun.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.